Why do we celebrate the anniversary of an assassination? 15 years ago, in the middle of a plague that nearly destroyed Dunwall, a paid killer assaulted the palace where I was born and stabbed my mother in the heart. In the aftermath, the men who sent the assassin tried to use me as a pawn in a game of power. They would have succeeded, but my father, Corvo Attano, hunted them down and cut their conspiracy to pieces. All these years later, am I the ruler my mother wanted me to be? Now, we face a new crisis. A monster the papers are calling the Crown Killer has been picking off my enemies and dressing it up like my father and I are responsible. I don't know whether to get on a ship and sail to the opposite side of the world, or to have everyone around me executed.
Watch your step, Majesty.
I'm not looking forward to all the ceremony today.
Your signet ring. There. You're ready.
Thank you, Alexei. Open the doors.
All hail Her Imperial Majesty, Emily Caldwin.
Loyal subjects, we're going through a difficult time, but today we honor my mother, the late Jessamine Caldwin. May her memory survive through the ages.
Emily.
You look tired, Father.
Every year, I think the anniversary of Jessamine's death will be easier, but it never is.
I wish Mother was still the Empress. I don't think I'm very good at this.
You're still learning. Don't worry about the rabble-rousers, and we'll catch the Crown Killer, eventually.
People are saying it's you. That these assassinations are a misguided effort to protect me.
No. Someone's trying to make us look guilty by targeting your enemies.
I wish I could just run away from all this.
Sometimes you do. You think I don't know about your nights out on the rooftops? Courage. The ceremony will be over soon.
Royal Protector and Father. I should have passed a law against that combination of titles years ago.
Your Majesty, before we begin the day's observances, we have an unexpected visitor, the Duke of Serkonos.
Ramsay says the Duke is bringing special gifts.
That's intriguing.
His Grace Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos!
Mechanical soldiers? Amazing.
What is this, Ramsay? I didn't authorize those things.
Your Imperial Majesty and Royal Protector Corvo Attano, a native of our homeland. Serkonos offers condolences on this sorrowful day, and gifts to remind you of our nation, the rising star on the southern horizon.
We thank you, Your Grace.
Save your thanks, for now I give you the greatest gift of all, family. I present the lost sister of Jessamine Caldwin, your rightful Empress, Delilah Caldwin.
Impossible.
My mother had a sister?
My dearest niece, hello.
It's not true.
My father was Emperor Yuhorn Jacob Caldwin, and Jessamine was my younger sister. At the time of her death, I wasn't ready to make myself known to you, and I was forced to leave Dunwall. But now I'm home.
If you really are my mother's sister, you're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Little sparrow, blackened by bad memories, I'm here to relieve you of your crown. My father's promise, whispered in secret so many years ago, is now fulfilled.
Watch your tongue. Emily Caldwin is the daughter of Empress Jessamine Caldwin.
Royal Protector, how naive to think you could get away with these murders. Living in my palace has protected you, but that's over. Hear me, all of you. Your rightful Empress has returned.
All hail the Empress Delilah, first of her name. Arrest Emily Caldwin and her father for the Crown Killer murder.
What?
Sword can't still my heart. Cast you in cold marble. Sweet girl, over time you will come to love me. Perhaps someday you'll see me as the mother you lost. But until then, you'll be kept out of trouble.
I'll lock Lady Emily in her chambers, then I'll bring her to Cold's prison until her trial. My father lost it all when I was a boy, so now I wear this uniform, and I send 20-year-olds out to patrol the Rose Gardens instead of drinking with the men from the shooting club.
Captain Ramsey, I heard shouting. Lady Emily, what happened?
That'll be all, Captain Mayhew.
No!
So that's the Royal Protector's fancy weapon. What kind of sword folds in half? There's a legend in the Tower Guard about the Empress's last resort, a safe room inside your chambers holding enough gold to buy a good-sized island. They say that this ring is one of the only 2 keys to exist.
What happened? Alexei. The throne room. Father. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here. How many times have I looked at that skyline? It feels like everything just changed.
Lady Emily... Where's the Royal Protector?
There's a coup underway. My father is... he's imprisoned, for lack of a better word.
You've got to get out of the tower. Through your safe room. There was a captain earlier today, down at the docks, looking for the Royal Protector. Find her. Get out of Dunwall.
Alexei, I'm sorry. Goodbye.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself!
These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos. Traitors.
With the throne room blocked off, we should have the time we need. Just stay here and stall anyone who comes by. I'll be back when I've searched the royal chambers. assuming I don't accidentally lock myself in this damn safe room.
We'll cover for you if anyone from the Duke's party returns. This is exciting. Everything's changing.
Yes, the natural order is reasserting itself. The Ramseys once hosted the King and Queen of Morley, did you know that? I spent my childhood playing with the Buntings and the Boyles, the cream of society.
And very soon you'll be back at the top, Captain.
Ramsey's family fell from the aristocracy, and apparently the man holds a grudge. How it's my fault, that's beyond me. But one way or another, Ramsey is too dangerous to be left in play.
I hope they accept my transfer. I've got to get over to one of the other districts.
One night at the body house. One night.
This won't leave my hand again. Anton Sokolov made this lock. I spent so many nights in here after the rat plague. The reserves won't help against Delilah, even if I had a way to carry it all out of here. I have a feeling I'll need these. Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. I've got to get out of Dunwall. Somehow Delilah turned my father to stone. I will find a way to undo it. You're not fit for the Watch uniform. I need to find a ship.
Listen up, I have bad news. Ramsey's dead. Corporal Moore checked the royal quarters, and Emily Colvin has apparently fled the scene. We've got to find her. That's it, you've got your orders. Spread out and find the fugitive. We're in this with the Duke of Serkino, sink or swim. There's no way to turn back now. I should listen to Mom and become a hairdresser. Times. Gotta be on the lookout. The former Empress, Emily Caldwin, has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason. I'll search with you.
The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
Whoever did this must still be around!
What was that?
That's Emily Caldwin! That sounded like broken glass.
Hey, Lewis!
No! Damn it!
You little shit! Come on! Let's finish this!
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. As of today, Delilah Caldwin is our new empress. Huh?
All right!
What?
Revenge!
What was that?
The former Empress, Emily Caldwin, has been accused of high crimes against the state. Anyone caught harboring her is equally guilty of treason.
Hey!
I'll help you look around.
Shit. The city is crawling with the Duke's men.
Attention, Dunwall citizens.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. And as of today, Delilah Caldwin is our new...
Slaying of our beloved Empress.
That's Emily Caldwin!
What's going on here?
You... No! Oh, damn it!
You have to understand. I'm going to call for help if you don't go.
Leave me alone! Help! Guards! Someone! Huh? What? Ah! I need assistance!
Who's this?
I don't want to die!
Traitorous dog.
That man, part of the Duke's coup, I'm sure of it now. And I saw him talking to Captain Ramsey of the City Watch.
You weren't the only one fooled. But I never ordered those killings.
I know that. It was irresponsible of me to print the name Crown Killer. I allowed myself to be coerced. Forgive me.
You're forgiven. I'm not sure what happens next, but protect yourself. And when the time is right, tell people the truth.
You can count on it. I won't ask you what your plans are, but for the sake of Dunwall and for the Empire itself, I hope you succeed.
No.
Who does things like that?
Road is blocked by order of the City Watch.
Locked? What am I supposed to do now?
Not my concern, citizen. I'd advise you to return to your home.
If I can't get through, that's it for my shop. The entire month will be ruined.
Trust me.
Huh? Wait. Emily Caldwin! She can't escape! Revenge!
We've got to get away. I should talk to the captain of that ship.
Turn us around, kill you for that! What? She's holding! Let's finish her!
It's you and me now!
Please,
I
won't
didn't
tell
mean any
anyone
harm.
I saw you.
Shit!
I won't tell anyone. Please.
Your face is covered. Are you worried someone might recognize you?
It's been hard getting any business done here in Dunwall. That's all.
Where am I gonna find the money for that?
No way! Oh, no! That's... Who does things like that?
So, there's some kind of... Lady Emily, you won't get far with that face. Stamped on half the coins in the city.
There's a coup underway, and I'm being blamed for the Crown Killer murders. I don't care what my face looks like.
My name's Megan Foster. I work with an old ally of yours, Anton Sokolov. We learned something scary down in the south, and I came to warn you.
I know, Anton, but Corvo's gone. The Duke of Serkonos is here with a woman named Delilah. They massacred everyone in the throne room. Then she did something I can't explain. There was nothing to do but run.
Sometimes that's all you can do. This is my ship, the Dreadful Whale. We can head out as soon as you're ready.
I need to get to Karnaca where the Crown Killer murders started. Delilah must have been down there for a while, and I've got to figure out what's going on.
You're Corvo's daughter. I'll give you that. Should we go?
Yes, I'm ready. Am I still aboard Megan's ship? It feels odd. What is this place? Where am I? I can feel something moving closer. Watching.
Empress Emily Caldwin. I'm a friend of your father's from the bad old days. I never expected us to meet. I watched your mother die at the hands of schemers who wanted your little empire. Then you were rescued by a killer in a strange mask. I thought that was the end of the excitement. But Delilah and the Duke are flies in the ointment, aren't they? How many of your own subjects are you ready to slaughter? And what are you willing to become? 15 years ago, I asked Corvo that last question. This is the moment that changed him. Now it's your turn, Emily.
It burns from the inside. I feel like I'm standing at the edge of something. All the stories, they're true. Incredible. This is how I'm going to save my father and reclaim the throne. Corvo.
I know you. Do you remember? It's been so long, and you've been through so much. Even as an echo of myself, it's good to know you're there.
Mother? You're here, but you're not here. In my hand, but somewhere else.
Only the last of my essence, with you for a while. If only I could reach across this great expanse and take you into my arms. But I have this to offer. My gift and my curse. Summon me to your hand, and I will guide you when I can.
Delilah slit a man's throat for a pair of shoes and painted some of the most brilliant portraits of the age, all in the same year. Survival and ambition, art and magic, with a cunning that makes sycophants of those around her. All of it leading to what you saw at Dunwall Tower. Delilah's playing the long game, and now she's an empress. But I'll let you in on a secret. She's got her eyes set on a much greater prize.
When I was 10 years old, bored with my lessons, I dreamed about sword fighting and sailing the ocean. Now I'm realizing that the world is more off-kilter than I imagined. Everything has been turned inside out, but I'm not gonna stop fighting until it makes sense again. Karnaka's the southernmost port in the Empire, once proud but fallen into disarray. Under the new Duke, the Grand Serkonan Guard has gotten increasingly oppressive. Beatings and firing squads. The bloodflies are said to be worse than ever. This is the birthplace of my father. Megan Foster keeps to herself, like she's hiding something. But she helped me escape Dunwall, and for now, I need a place to stay out of sight. Delilah and the Duke made me look like a murderer, using the Crown Killer to butcher my political adversaries. They took what was mine, and I'm gonna get it back, even if I have to burn this city to the ground.
Must be cursed. You're up.
All right. You've explained part of it. But what were you and Sokolov doing here?
The old man loved Karnaka, but he'd caught wind of a conspiracy tied to the Crown Killer. He wanted to warn Corvo.
There are reports about tensions rising, corruption, street violence. I didn't give it much mind. Usually the local authorities resolve that sort of thing.
The new Duke has let things slide. But Sokolov concluded he might be the head of the conspiracy. He came in looking shocked, and if you've heard his after-dinner stories, you know that's unusual. We were going to set out for Dunwall, but something happened.
The Crown Killer.
Hello.
Yes, the hatch ripped open and Sokolov screamed. All I caught was a glimpse of someone carrying him across the deck. I followed as long as I could, toward Addermeyer Institute. It's run by the alchemist Hypatia. Maybe the Duke is using a patient of hers, the Crown Killer.
Addermeyer. All right. I'll get inside. The Crown Killer has to be eliminated, and if the alchemist will cooperate, maybe I can learn something about what happened to Sokolov. Wish me luck.
If you need my luck, Sokolov's as good as dead. When you get done at the Institute, disable the watchtower. Once it's down, I'll bring the boat around. We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
I also have this game.
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Let's go see the streets where my father grew up.
Off we go then.
It won't do to be recognized.
I'd take you to Addermeyer by boat, but security's too tight. The Grand Guard have a watchtower there. Go inland and use the carriage station. Before his death, the old Duke of Serkono spent decades building up Karnaca. After Duke Luca Abel took over, he started draining the wealth out of the city as fast as he could. Orgies and week-long feasts.
Having more fun here than we were in Dunwall, it seems.
Watch yourself on the way to Addermeyer. The Duke's given the Grand Guard run of the city. Strangers get attacked on sight.
I'll keep my head down.
This is a good spot. Reach Addermeyer, take out the Crown Killer, and find out where Sokolov was taken. The alchemist, Hypatia. She'll help if she can. Sokolov likes her.
I'll see you later at Addermeyer. Just wait to bring up the boat until after I've disabled the watchtower.
Welcome to Karnaca, stranger.
Hello there.
You know that was supposed to go to us. What are we supposed to do now? We're out of money.
What's the matter?
Right.
You saw something?
Wrong?
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's
I feel a little like myself again.
new restrictions are now in place due to the political assassinations conducted in the name of the former Empress Emily.
Hey, come here.
By the former royal.
An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
All foreigners and new workers on the streets of Karnataka. Compliance is mandatory.
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. You won't regret it. I shouldn't deal with strangers.
No,
miss that.
not this time. I'm being hunted by half the people in the Empire. Part of me is excited about what happens if they find me.
To visit with you.
It's too late for that, Rapallo. Guess what happens next? This is how we get rid of snitches. Remember, if anyone asks, he...
Move along. We're conducting a search for heretical artifacts.
What? Here? Listen, I only
What's
need
that?
to... What's the matter? Saw something?
Dig deep, brother.
No.
Remember that the profane seeks to hide itself. You know not the mind of the deviant, for their thoughts are drowned in dark waters.
I've seen cities go bad before. Smelled the rot. So have you. 15 years ago in Dunwall. Did you miss it? That year that made you who you are? Don't deny it. Rats in the cradle, black smoke rising from burning bodies, an entire city crying out. Now it's happening again. Welcome back. Welcome home. People like you and the Crown Killer are a part of places like this.
I hear laughter. Somewhere there is still merriment and song.
What is wrong with this?
And the gentle ease of friendship.
To fall from the pinnacle of discipline to the muddiest ditch of disgrace.
racket!
What happened here?
You're so...
And what's next? It's enough to make a man.
You had it coming! You asked for it! Impossible!
Let's have a look. Could be found across the aisles. She affected a look of innocence, but beneath it I saw guile. My suspicions arose at once, and I questioned her sharply.
Is there...
Not me then! The strictures guide my hand.
No! That's... Who does
I know you're here
things like
somewhere.
that?
I lost her. But hey, you! Come here! No!
Anyone!
What's that?
Die, creature of the void! Accept your fate, miscreant!
Guard!
What's going
More
on?
Grand Guard soldiers. Lapdogs for the Duke.
On the outside of yours!
She's not going anywhere, finisher!
Come back here!
Someone, anyone!
You won't get away!
She can't escape!
Damn you! She won't go far!
George! Anyone? Oh, no,
No.
no, no!
Can't escape! Let's see what your brother
What's going on here?
What are you waiting for?
You aren't going anywhere!
It didn't happen. No
No!
way.
Shit! You little shit!
I've got just the thing for you. End of the road! Revenge! Wait! This isn't...
I hit her!
I'll kill! I'll be damned!
No one knows what's happened. Could be anything. Just gotta watch my own back.
House full of servants when they don't do anything.
Lieutenant, no offense intended, but...
Adenire Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
Welcome to Winslow's Safes. Feel free to have a look around.
blood or coin, everyone is going to pay me their due. This must be the alchemist's apartment. Alexandria Hypatia. If I could, I'd nest blood flies in the hearts of everyone who opposes me.
Huh?
Someone there?
What the voice just happened? Go back to the void, ma.
Something feels wrong. I'm not.
Something's gotta give.
The Addermeyer Institute of Infectious Disease. Alexandria Hypatia, chief alchemist. Once it was a solarium for pampered aristocrats recuperating from their imagined ills. Now it's a place of alchemical study. The Crown Killer's taking lives in my name, which is about to end. They say Dr. Hypatia's brilliant, but if she's involved with the murders, she's going to pay.
Ship change is at midnight. Miss the boat, and you get another ship.
Hi, friend. Hi.
Who's there?
Looks like they're doing maintenance on the carriage relay again. Should we check it out?
Nah. I'm just making sure it's still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around anymore. But you never know when the Duke's gonna send... No!
Working here for months. You know Dr. Hypatia's office is off limits to you.
I'm begging you. It would only take a few hours for Dr. Hypatia to see them. My 7-year-old broke her leg carrying water down to the
Huh? But there was...
and my 3-year-old has been coughing
Am I going crazy?
What should we do with the leftovers? Stomach. I used to feed them to the dogs, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore.
What's happening now? Oh, no!
What's going on here?
Something's gotta give.
Ooh, somebody's packing weapons.
The color of the sea yesterday. Bad omen.
Same nightmare again.
Bad, bad, bad.
I wish I could leave this
I'm bored.
Huh?
It's you and me now!
Clearly, Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
Piss and crackers. Kiss the outsider's balls for luck. Damn it.
You make sure she stays where we want her. Hypatia never leaves Addermire. Remember that.
Sir, it's just that the other night she went missing.
Blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing. Even rest eludes me. Duke Bell seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like I'm being watched. What really saddens me is my work. I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most. The workers and their families. Each time I hear there's been an outbreak of some fever or some new condition among the miners, it pains me that I am not with them, working to ease their suffering.
Is Hamilton in there? Let's have a look.
Someone there?
Better have a look.
Come on, let's finish this. Oh,
You ready? This shouldn't take long.
Why? They have to know something. I'm not seeing things.
You're Hamilton? Why did they lock you up? You know something?
I swear, I know what I saw. Hooded. I just caught a glimpse. So much hate in the eyes. As if the world needed more of that. I'm not seeing things. I hope they didn't steal my notes. I need to go back to my room. They took my key. I thought I could... I don't know. What a fool I was.
What I wouldn't give to hear Delilah's skull popping in this thing. What's going on here? Are you all right?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the crown killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 587.
wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
She's gone. What happened?
They told me I'd taste royal blood when they took the throne. They lied.
Let's see what's in here. Disgusting. For her sake, I hope this works.
You're dead. What do I smell here? River mud, northern spices, wood smoke, done wall. No, no, no! Not back to sleep! I won't go. I won't get... back!
Dr. Hypatia?
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me. Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No. Someone was poisoning you. But you should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum. Poisoning me? Don't worry. I'm gonna take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale.
You did well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend. The old man is with Kieran Jindo. Who knows what wonders of natural philosophy Jindo to come out once again. Time to play. We have need for your special.
I'm...
That's the watchtower.
Mass killer? Heard some victims were found half devoured.
Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's get back to the ship.
Did you find Sokolov?
No. But Hypatia was the crown killer.
What? I don't believe you.
The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she's alive. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that.
What about Sokolov?
They gave him to a man named Kieran Jindosh. Do you know him?
Everybody knows him. The grand inventor of Serkonos.
Then he's next. Let's hope Anton's all right. In his day, Sokolov was Dunwall's genius. His inventions transformed the city. I watched from the tower as they changed the capital into a prison, and listened as he drank and laughed, telling my mother time and again how brilliant he was. After her death, Sokolov's inventions helped a tyrant take control of the Empire. Now, all these years later, Kirin Jindosh is Karnaka's genius. The mad inventor who's given the Duke sinister machines that move like people but aren't. Clockwork soldiers that fight and kill. I've got to find out where Sokolov's being held and bring the old man back alive. Rescue one genius and kill the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
Tougher than I expected. Very capable. You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms. Just
you're
for a
here.
while, I think.
Stay with
We
me.
need to be away from Admire.
Dr. Hypatia, can you remember anything that might help me? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He could be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened. Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Admire. Thank you.
Megan must be up on deck. Ramsey and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go.
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
Ready.
All right, let's get underway. Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, and they'll call down the entire city if they find out who you are.
I'll make sure they don't. You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station?
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Corvo taught me the theory.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll get it done.
Emily, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
Will this place be any different had I not passed from the world?
Same child empress is gone. The age of Delilah is underway. No, not at all. Through vile trickery, Emily Caldwin escaped. And she's here among us. I'm sure of it. Scheming, hiding. Be vigilant. Your weight in silver if you can bring her to justice.
Shite! A body! Hit!
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, the Duke's grand inventor. Once he was commissioned to make a toy for a 6-year Tivian noble girl. Jindosh worked for 3 months and built a machine composed of wood, brass, and the bones of several cats. It ran on a few drops of whale oil a day. The little girl was told she would have a special treat, and she was perfectly delighted until the moment it was activated. She lives at an asylum up at Dabakfa now, and will until the end of her days.
Huh? What?
Something feels wrong.
Welcome. I don't know you.
I'm new to Karnaca. I need a tool that can rewire a wall of light, the kind the Grand Guard uses, and I'd prefer not to explain myself.
I can help you out, but not right now. Don't even linger here. I'm supposed to get a visit from Paolo, someone you don't want to meet. Come back later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by. That's it. Stay out of sight.
Lock it down. This won't take long.
Make sure we have some privacy.
I need 8 new cutters, short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time, you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an edge, and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting the aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
Go for a swim,
I used to own a cafe down at the docks, but greetings. I serve with discretion. This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. A deal well made. A pleasure to do business. You won't be sorry. Sometimes I wish I had the Grand Inventor among my clients. But I've heard he's not so easy to please. Keep to the shadows. That's my advice.
No way! Impossible!
I'll be damned.
What's going on?
Bad move!
I can see Jindosh's mansion from here. The gate's down. I'll need the code.
Best thing that ever happened to this city. Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district.
I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better for the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight.
Times change. If the Duke has his way, we'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
I'm hungry.
Huh?
Hey, you! Come here!
What was that?
You little down to the road for you!
I'm not impressed.
Ready? This shouldn't take long.
At your command!
Family.
You aren't going anywhere!
You hide your face, coward!
Let me show you how I got my stripes.
Finish her!
What was that?
This. You're gonna pay for his death. No!
Can't be!
Let's see what you got.
Revenge!
This can't be.
No, protect your
Damn
captain,
you.
damn it!
Let me demonstrate how I earn my officer's commission. That's not natural.
I've been fighting scum like you since I put on the uniform.
What are you waiting? Wait, this isn't... Me... Whoa.
Someone shoot
Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Someone...
What are you
I
doing?
wonder who that was. Let's see how you handle yourself. Think you're scaring me?
The mansion has a strange beauty to it. But all such places must eventually... Jindosh, it's time to pay for what you've done, and maybe I can find Sokolov. Who would build something like this? And why?
Ah, someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
Welcome, visitor. My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Kirin Jindosh, but you must know that. I invite you to meet me face to face. Come over to the glass door, here in the upper hall.
Ah, the space behind the walls.
Ah, you've managed to deactivate my wall of light. Hello, are you there? I can't sense your weight on the floors or the sounds of your breathing anymore, but it seems like a reasonable guess that somehow you got beyond the inner walls of the house. You're shy then? So be it. In the end, you'll be stretched out in my laboratory. Eventually, I'll pry apart all your secrets. I'll make a study of it.
Barred from the other side.
You're quite close now. I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. Do you feel pride? Anticipation? At last, stranger, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder! Breathtaking. According to the scales beneath the floor and my acoustic sensors, you move quite quickly. I always have a use for those who seek to pilfer from my home or who wish me harm.
here in Jindosh.
Subjects and in good company, since the infamous inventor Anton Sokolov is there now, residing comfortably, much to my amusement. Come out and end this trivial game of cat and mouse. I have important...
Goodbye, Grand Inventor.
When this plays, check central rotor. Back-facing detection. Okay, return to routine operation. Machine switching to alternative override.
What cruelty is this? I'm almost sorry I didn't use the electroshock machine on Jindosh. He deserved it.
Profile, commence lens refocus. Entering... Discovered. Unauthorized presence. General detection triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Switching to alternative tactical mode. Enemy evasion successful. Quarry lost. Okay, the machine has detected.
Sounds like someone's in the building. Should we wait?
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out.
General detection state. This playback indicates some detection without certainty.
Sounds like someone's in the building. Should we wake the clockwork?
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Creepy to know they might be listening to us. Can they understand what we're saying?
No. No more than an audiograph machine can.
So this is how it works.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
Always worth it.
I think I just saw something.
This playback indicates that the machine is waking up.
inventors. They're not like normal people. Imagine one of them as a kid.
I think I heard something. Whatever.
What? So
Okay, the machine has detected something.
leave me alone! God! Someone! Help! Help me! Someone!
Assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. Unusual. Reconfiguration aborted. Assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by.
Sokolov.
Emily Kaldwin? If you're here, things have gone further than I thought. But Kieran Jendosh?
Not a threat anymore.
You were an interesting little girl. You've become a fascinating woman.
Playback for detection. Reconfiguration reported. Assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. General detection state. Configuration. Assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. Configuration A. Adapting to layout. Assessment chamber reconfiguring. Standing by. Configuration B. Adapting to layout.
Huh?
What the?
Damn.
Stop!
Come back here!
No use
For a fight? Oh!
Wait for my orders!
Now you're
You
coming.
won't get away! I'll be damned! Bad move! Oh.
I'll have a look around.
Over there.
What the? Switch gun.
It's a long way down.
Playback indicates some detection without certainty.
what does sound like?
You did it. How is he?
He's frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
Let's go then. The void, but somehow different this time.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned your father into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
Am I dreaming? If not, how is Delilah doing this?
But I want to come home like Jessamine.
I told you, when you're older, perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine's younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Jessamine is, well, it's complicated. You'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
I didn't break it.
Would you like to tell me who did?
We were just playing.
Young lady Jessie, what is your account?
It was her. Delilah's light. She broke it.
Mother and I saw the nastiest parts of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bed sheets in a brothel, I painted on the side, until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Her sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
It's hard to know whether my dear old aunt is telling the truth or not. When I saw what they'd done to Anton Sokolov, I wanted to hurt everyone who'd helped Delilah and the Duke of Serkonos pull off their coup. Sokolov is the man who made whale oil into a weapon, who turned back the plague, and now he's barely able to speak. The hands that painted the most powerful men and women of our time shake too badly to hold a spoon. When he does talk, he's going to give me a name. The next step along the way to Duke Luca Abel, then Delilah herself. A name. That's all I need.
I'm with you, even in the void. If only I could do more.
Mother? That wasn't a dream, was it?
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
All this is her doing, and she'll die for it.
Our decisions have weight. I feel my time drawing to an end. Soon.
Anton, you've had 3 days to rest. Tell me how to kill Delilah.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and my father is missing. This is Anton Sokolov, the greatest mind in the Empire.
No, Emily. Megan is right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Serkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
She's the curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous. As obsessed with the occult as Delilah. Apparently, she's working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of? Or what she's up to.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes, let's go.
There'll be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
We should meet our contact from the Colomar Furniture Workshop.
How long do we have to wait?
Supplement. We'll be picking up now.
She won't go anywhere.
Howler, over here! Get away!
You aren't going anywhere! Wait.
My client's refurbishing a gazebo, adding an exotic southern touch.
I don't get it. When I went to Dunwall, I brought back a Rivercross shell to use as an ashtray. Because it reminds me of good times.
Let's see what you got.
But what's the point of buying wood from a country you never visited?
Maybe Saoirse has money, so she gets it.
You asked for it! Damn it! You alright?
What's going on?
Damn it, I need to pee.
Brianna Ashworth, curator of the Royal Conservatory. For a while, I believed Ashworth had some connection to the occult in Karnaca. Something is happening that I don't understand. The Overseers are the forward face of the Abbey, but equally important are our sisters from the Oracular Order. To be direct, I suspect something is wrong within their sect. Subtle changes to the types of proclamations they've been making. Small, but troubling deviations from tradition. But publicly saying anything along those lines will get me accused of heresy by my rivals within the Abbey. Is it possible that Ashworth has infiltrated the Oracular Order?
So Vice Overseer Byrne thinks Ashworth is interfering with the Oracular Order. If true, it's another reason she has to be eliminated.
Greetings. Welcome to my shop. Say, an acquaintance of mine is supposed to be holed up in an office overlooking the Royal Conservatory. Check on them if you're headed that way. I'd check myself, but the streets are locked down. I'd make it worth your time.
I'll think about it.
See anything you like? What a pleasant surprise to see you again. An excellent choice.
out. Someone in a mask or something. Well, just wait till they see me. Huh? Someone there?
Something stinks around here. It's not my job to clean up. Air feels heavy.
Stop it already!
Ashworth is somewhere inside the Royal Conservatory.
Karnaka, my Karnaka, brothers and sisters of my blood, and all the little people who make this great city trundle along. This is the Duke. Must all know my voice by now. A new empress sits on the throne in Dunwall. Our rightful ruler, Delilah Caldwin, the first of her name. May she reign forever. There are some traitors who question her claim to the throne. Morally, treasonous nation skulking in the cold, gloomy north. If they want war, we'll give it to them. No matter how many of you I have to sacrifice. Draconis will fight for Delilah. To the bitter end.
So let's see. What was...
Damn!
Alarm! Oh! Hey! Who is... Oh! Get away!
How did you do that?
She won't go far!
By the boy!
No mercy!
No use running!
You're surrounded! This can't be!
I'll be damned.
You've been found guilty of standing in my way.
You're gonna bleed! This isn't... I've got just the thing for you!
I'm not... She can't escape! Not going anywhere!
You little... No! I'll kill you for that!
Strike at me then! Think you're scaring me? I'll be wiping off your blood!
What? You're gonna pay for her death! Bad move!
She's wounded! Let's finish!
How about
It's you and me
people
now.
who can defend themselves?
People of Karnaka, this is the Duke. Some of you restrict your minds due tax levied by the Grand Supporting Guard. Let me answer all of this rabble at once.
What was that?
Look at Duncan Bale. Fred. He's a patriot. Man who won't stop until he has turned every bit of this land silver, shiny coins. I asked him to double the number of mine workers. He did it. No complaints. Karnaka needed miners, and he produced them. Out of thin air. That's the Sarkonian spirit. That's
You!
Hey, Louis! For my signal! Tear you to pieces! Shit! Come on, let's finish this! Oh, we got a gunshot! What the? Stop!
I need to find out how a sword through the heart wasn't enough to kill our new Empress, Delilah.
Poor Lucinda. She wanted to raise the blood briar, but cannot. After trying to make gravehounds for weeks, she gave up. You should have seen the twisted things she made. All snouts and teeth and tails.
That's just the way it is, dear Parmelia. Delilah wears the outsider's mark, and some of what she can do flows down to us.
It doesn't seem fair.
Think about working.
How did Jindosh die? Someone got inside that strange house of his.
I don't know. Our mistress here is still looking at her old journals in the Forbidden Archives. She's going to be cross. I need a bit of a heal.
Brianna was busy with something elaborate just before Delilah came to Karnataka. But Brianna wanted to reach into...
Teasing Tamina. I read it too. Do you think Delilah really could have done that? I've heard this.
What was that? Who's there?
It was tiresome to watch. I still have the old lenses and cast-off parts piled in my workshop, but Jindosh finished some time ago. The rest is up to me, learning to use the machine. A tricky thing, touching the void through such a device.
Blood and biscuits. I look forward to using it myself.
Brianna?
Who's that?
Time to cry and sleep!
Still there are bullets, but I won't let her escape.
No!
This explains why the woman you call Megan Foster.
Ashworth's journal.
As if you could ever hide your face from me, Emily. Little Black Sparrow, free from your cage at last.
Brianna Ashworth is dead.
Spoiled child! You had no right! Born into a silk-padded cradle, you'll never understand what she meant to me.
And everything you've stolen? All the lives you've ruined?
It should have been mine to begin with. Everything that's happened is wrong. But don't you worry, I'm going to make it all better.
Give me back my throne and my father.
Come and take them, girl. I welcome you to my tower.
Oh, I'll see you in the void.
are we?
Constant noise. At least they keep the curious away.
Our mistress likes them where they are, so you'll have to tolerate them.
After Delilah fell to the assassin Dowd, her magic was lost, and the coven scattered. I made a new life in Karnaca. Then I heard her whispering from the void, leading me to the Duke, who heard those same whispers. Together we worked to bring Delilah back into the world, changing the Empire from the home of Aramis Stilton 3 years ago. Across the Isles, all of us who'd been with her at Brigmore and before, we felt the magic return. Others joined, new faces, new blood. Now, Delilah is immortal, forever. She holds Dunwall, and we've turned to corrupting the oracular order. The Overseers take guidance from their prophetic sisters, and soon we'll influence their dreams and visions.
Show yourself! I'm not done with you. Look everywhere! What? Sister, are you...
Hello.
what to do with crazy guy.
What happened here?
Welcome back. I see you found the prototype.
Your acquaintance didn't make it.
It is a risky line of work. Work, I'm afraid, but let's not dwell. I expect you'll be interested in payment. First your finder's fee, of course, and if you like, I can draw up some schematics based on the prototype, something you can use to modify your tools. And as a token of my appreciation, a discount at the shop.
A fair deal.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you. Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. I'm certain you will be satisfied with your purchase. No need to wrap it for you, I suppose.
Feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
So it's done.
Ashworth won't be a problem anymore.
Good. But Emily, there's something else. Back when I lived in Dunwall, I did things that I'm not proud of.
Isn't that a requirement for citizenship?
What I've got to say is not a joke. I knew Delilah and Ashworth. Bought into their bullshit. Which led me down a bad road. To be honest, before all this, I thought Delilah dead. I don't want to get into it right now. But I felt like you should know. There are things I regret.
You never know who to trust, do you?
Everybody makes mistakes, Empress. You'll have to tell me all your secrets someday. Are you ready to leave now?
Yes. Let's go. Take me back to the Dreadful Whale.
Another step toward the Duke of Serkonos. And Delilah.
For several years, Delilah's been here, getting stronger, turning people against me. Why didn't I see it coming? What was I doing during that time? Pretending to listen at court, ruling through an army of bureaucrats, waiting for the next chance to get free of Dunwall Tower. Well, now I'm free. If only I could go back. Aramis Stilton was once an ally of the Duke, the owner of Karnaka's mines. Stilton lived in a fortified bunker at the heart of the Dust District. No one's seen him for years, since around the time Delilah started making her moves. But whether Stilton's alive or dead, his home holds the key to Delilah's immortality.
What am I worrying about? Megan can take care of it.
I need to know why Delilah can't be killed. Everything we've learned implies that something strange happened at Aramis Stilton's home 3 years ago, but then he disappeared.
Stilton lived in a bunker kept secure by a fancy lock made by Jindosh. Maybe inside you'll learn more about how to stop Delilah.
But I have to get there first. Through a ruin created by the Duke, where my father grew up.
Megan had an intriguing idea. Howlo is leader of the Howlers. He wants Vice Overseer Byrne killed, and of course, Byrne wants Paolo dead too. Both groups will attack you on sight, but walk in with the corpse of their chief enemy, and they'll treat you like family.
Do you think they'll help me get into Aramis Stilton's home?
I'm pretty sure that will work.
Seeing this place and these people, I can feel my perspective changing. How will I be different after this? The Dust District. I've read about the winds coming through the cleft in Shindaray Peak, how the city uses it for windmills and mining operations.
Ready now?
Ready.
We'll take Megan's skiff closer. What's that?
Who was the man I'm after? Aramis Stilton?
An ally to the old Duke, loyal and smart. Stilton helped build modern Karnaka with those silver mines. Started as a miner, and worked his way up until he was a prince of industry. But now, the new Duke drives the mine crews night and day. Dust falls non-stop onto the district. What was once prosperous is now in ruins.
I suppose the Duke doesn't care, as long as he sips from silver cups.
And what are the cups at Dunwall Tower made from, Empress? In any case, you'll have to pass through the Dust District to reach Stilton's home. Maybe he's still in there, or maybe he's dead. Once you reach the Dust District, she'll tell you more. I'll wait here with the skiff and take you back to the friend.
None of our squads patrol through the Dust District anymore.
Orders from the Duke. We're losing too many people. Good soldiers blinded by that hallucinogenic powder the Howlers use. Then stabbed to death or dragged down by the Abbey's hounds.
I get stuck out of here.
Is
there? Tired of cleaning silver dust out of my ears.
Oh well.
Grand Palace. That's an assignment.
Until someone
All
manages
apples
to
and slippers.
or Vice Overseer Bird. I don't see you or me beating the pad to the Crone's hand or the temporary stronghold the Abbey's got set up.
Dust from the mines.
This wool. It itches like mad. Why can't I wear my regular clothes?
Let's check the place just in case.
The overseers won't just leave the and the Vice Overseer effectively want... Hello, Emily. I've been doing reconnaissance. Talking to people. The Overseers and the Howlers have divided up the district. Just ahead is neutral territory where no one will harass you. But further on, the Howlers and the Overseers both have boundaries set up. And beyond those points, they'll attack you on sight.
Aramis Stilton is the real goal. Sokolov said...
This is the Duke of Serkonos. Been told that people are complaining about dust from the mines falling.
Find another way, brother. This path is barred to traffic.
I can't believe this. I've lived in this district for most of my life. Please stop!
If you believe this to be an entangling enemy, weigh it against
you stand
losing your
accused
life
of
to
actions
one of the
forbidden
Howlers.
by the teachings of the
Now
Abbey
go.
of the Everyman. Given that each crime was witnessed or later verified by sworn and faithful overseers in good standing, no trial is required. For theft of food. Keeping a particle of a heretical and fetishistic thing. Flesh of rats. Death.
I faced worse than you, Abbey boys.
The Vice Overseer hasn't shared his plans with me. He's upstairs now, so I assume we'll learn something.
I'm surprised it's taken us so long to deal with the mob of ruffians. You know what the scriptures say about waiting?
Anyone here? Huh? Huh? But strictures.
I didn't see the one coming through the window.
Think you're being quiet?
The Howlers are cowards, brother.
The sisters of the oracular order have seen it, and I feel it in my bones.
I'm glad it's you in the end.
So this stalemate with the Howlers must be resolved. If we eliminate Paolo, there's no end to the...
Give me a second. I'll take a look real quick.
Just what we needed. More wind, more dust.
No! I smell heresy on you! I can't have gone far!
What? This can't be. Wait for my signal! Revenge! I'll perform rites over your corpse, Black. I'll kill you for that. You're going to pay for his death.
Good riddance.
If you're working with us,
Good. But I still got my eye on you.
Holy shit! Where I'll be, don't bother to call, no.
Good work. Byrne was a tough prick.
If I can take down Byrne, the Duke is next.
Walking
Then
around
the
with
city
Byrne.
is ours.
Oh.
I've been trying to bring Byrne down for months. You did what others couldn't.
And now you owe me, Paolo.
We've been at war with the Abbey, not just over territory, but over the people of Karnaca as well. This is my home. And I'm going to send Byrne to Dunwall in a box to explain things to the High Overseer and the Empress herself. Bet you didn't see this coming, Vice Overseer. Now, what is it you want?
I need to get inside Aramis Stilton's house.
You're intriguing, and maybe more dangerous than most who darken my doorway.
I advise you to remember it.
Here's what you'll need to enter the house.
If you do have a hand in what comes next in Karnaca, I really hope you acquit yourself better than the Duke has.
You can count on that, friend. The Duke's a worthless buffoon. Get this guy out of here. This will kick over the balance in Karnaca.
This must be Paolo's place. Vera More.
In case you're wondering, Paolo's not one of those unhinged cultists who believe I will grant them favors if they leave a big enough offering or play just the right musical notes. He doesn't care a fig for me. But he put up this shrine because he found the hand of an old witch I knew once. And Paolo saw right away that it pays to have an edge. Sometimes, pieces of us linger long after we're gone. The Duke of Serkonos inherited a vibrant city and wasted no time stripping it to the bone. What will he leave behind? And what about you? Who will you leave to pick up the pieces here in the Jewel of the South?
Jemmy's sister says you can beat any lock in the city. I'm not sure why Stilton's house needed to be shut up tight like this, but what do you think? Can you crack it?
Give me a minute.
Durante knows how to get in here. Paolo had him feeding old Stilton or watching him. I was gonna pay him off for the secret.
Someone!
Help!
It worked. The information was correct. Time is an odd thing. Growing up, I was excited about what the years might hold. About the Empire I'd someday rule. I recall childhood moments, with my mother on her throne, and my father, a figure of mystery. I remember the rat plague, my mother's murder, and all that happened at the Hound Pits pub. Now this. I just want to put an end to Delilah's life, and get my father back. This house holds Delilah's secrets. She pulled herself up from tragedy, grabbing the Empire and changing it to her liking. With Duke Luca of Bell, she transformed a coddled dilettante into a schemer who helped her take my throne. She's made herself immortal, and even my father's sword couldn't stop her breath. I'm going to find out how she did these things. The next time someone shoves a sword through her heart, it'll be me, and I expect her to die. That's strange. I feel drained by this place. Could that be Stilton?
Yo?
Aramis Stilton?
Warm the quilts, will you? I feel...
3 years ago, something inside Aramis Stilton snapped like a cheap lock. A part of him and a part of this house never left that evening. The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. The Void is not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the Void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here, and things don't work like they should. Take this. Imagine it's a kind of timepiece. Go and watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
like it's going to be cold tonight.
The Duke is paying the Howlers to drop food for Stilton.
They drop food for me, in and out, like the wind. I think they're
Huh?
What? Oh! You're dead! No!
Stilton's home was quite nice before whatever happened.
Honestly, why does Stilton even bother trying to impress? Some people just have no manners.
The Duke's party is in the study, or they were, and Stilton has the lock code.
There's something else you should know. The center of the manor.
What will change in the present based on what I do here tonight?
Tell me what you think of me.
Wait, where is she?
Hey, what do you think?
You aren't going anywhere!
Is someone there? Wait, I can't.
Whatever happens seems to be centered.
What has
one knows what's happened. Could be anything. Just
Corvo always said, no survivors is the surest way.
Who is chasing monsters?
Hello.
I'll search with.
Not in the mood.
I'll
Show
get you
yourself.
next time.
Huh? Just got word that something's happened.
Is everything mixed up here? What happened?
It's time to begin. Where's Stilton? I should never have kept him on just because he and my father were close.
What we're about to attempt has never been done. It's beyond my understanding, and certainly beyond yours. If anyone has any doubts, set them aside now.
This defies rational understanding. It's the frayed edge where natural philosophy crosses over into something else.
Yes, I can feel it. We risk madness.
All of you, Delilah is your rightful empress. You owe her this.
Delilah's stronger than before. The Duke and I have heard her voice, whispering to us. And now it's time. So take your positions. Focus on the void behind the world. You can feel her power, can't you?
By the stars. This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended. Do it now!
I am here. Returned. From the cold. From forever.
She lives.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is safe now, inside this thing. Luca, you must lock it away.
I thought we'd lost you.
Brianna, Luca, I will never abandon you. Wait! You are hidden, but I know who you are. I know when you are. You've come to watch me return, and someday I'll come for you.
That's our home.
Need help? Hey, you! Come here! No!
You aren't going in!
No!
Is in the brine. I'll kill you for that! Who's there? Someone is asking for trouble over there.
Look around you. A crumbling island at the very edges of the void. But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut 4,000 years ago. This is where my life ended, and where it began again. It's where they made me.
This part of the void feels older.
Right up until the end, I thought I'd find a way to escape. I fought, but the roots only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat, and I knew I'd waited too long. The blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret. At the end of her days, she drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place, the island in the void where I became what I am. It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it, tapping into the power here. Delilah is a part of me now, and I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world contains more mysteries than I imagined.
This is the Duke of Sarkona. I've been told that people are
Now to meet up with Sokolov again at the skiff, after a very strange day.
You may not be aware that our silver mines are operating past full capacity in order to fund our...
Look at what's coming to him, Megan. Leaders rise and fall. Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc on my throat.
Sempre quis este jugo dispus del primero, Perolo you go on
Yes,
DCY
I paid a visit to Vice
requisitos
Overseer
no lo
Byrne,
podía
and I've been
correr.
to Stilton's house. We can go. Duke Luca Abel tore down the old palace in Karnaca and built himself a new one. A monument to his ego. Whether he knows it's coming or not, I'm here to make him pay for everything he's done. I'm going to show him what happens to those who turn traitor to the Empire. After tonight, the Duke will either be dead or deposed, depending on how this plays out. Whatever happens to Sir Konos in the aftermath is his fault. Not mine. I've got to get inside, take care of the Duke, and find a way to steal Delilah's soul.
Can you feel it? This is my last night. Soon, I'll dissolve into the great nothing.
You can't. I need you.
I've stayed too long. Find Delilah's spirit. Trap her with this cage of dead flesh. Set me free.
I don't understand.
You will, very soon.
I can't believe it's taken this long for someone to go after the Duke. Another aristocratic boss, living in a palace and suck... Are you ready for this?
I've been inside a dozen castles and 100 mansions, and they're the same everywhere. The Duke's palace can't be anything worse than Lady Brisby's social afternoons.
Killing off Duke Abel is only part of the puzzle. You've also got to find whatever it is he's keeping for Delilah.
You were cryptic about what you gleaned from visiting the Dust District, which is fine. The world is better with a hint of mystery. But once you're inside the Grand Palace, whatever you do could affect things in Karnaca for years to come. Remember that.
The Duke has pissed away any respect I might have had for his position. He's going to pay for his part in Delilah's coup.
Should we head toward the palace?
Ready.
At the palace. The Duke has a look-alike body double, meant to confuse assassins. A friend of mine washes the linens and said the double is a smoker, if that helps. Maybe you can talk to him. She says he's a nice guy. What a shitty job, pretending to be a tyrant like Duke Luca Abel.
It's remarkable that people tolerate the Duke.
He's got an army, control of the mines, and he's had your support from the capital. At the Duke's parties, people carve up the country while eating boiled crab.
There were parties like that in Dunwall, full of toadies sucking up to me, stabbing each other in the back.
Poor Empress. I could see those party lights from the roof of the abandoned butcher shop where I slept. In the flooded district.
I know you grew up hard, Megan. I used to wander Dunwall with my face hidden. But when I got tired of it, I could always go back to the tower. Karnaka's given me perspective.
Good. After you've eliminated the Duke, find what he's holding for Delilah and take it. When you're finished, I'll pick you up in the skiff.
Stuff comes in. It's got to get where it's going. That's why they call it the black market. Can't just sit here. Too much chance a Grand Guard catches on to us, or maybe right.
Everybody's gonna die. Yeah? But please not today.
Structures adjacent to the Grand Palace. Are you all right?
Hold on! Oh, God! Someone! I need assistance! Someone's been attacked! Murder! Call the Grand Guard! Out the way!
Damn it!
Come here!
The Grand Guard!
The watchtower spotted someone.
The alarm! What?
They don't want you here. Why are you hiding?
This is the kind of luck I have. Dark, blasted wood.
Oh, well. Why? Someone!
Everything's all right.
Careful with that sword. The Grand Guard won't like it.
What's the matter? You look pissed.
I miss swimming. I was good, you know. Some of us used to give lessons at Addermeyer, back when it was open to the public. Guess so. I don't miss brining hagfish. Hands in salt all day, nails bleeding, choking on the factory air.
At least when you joined the Grand Guard, you got a really soft position near the palace.
You might change your mind about that after you've been here a while. Sometimes the Duke's friends do some strange shit.
There's another spirit here, beyond its cage of flesh.
Get ready to pay, Duke of Bell.
Nope. As long as it's not me.
Damn it, I need to pee.
So disappointed. It's not about merit. The inner circle is packed with the Duke's pets.
Lick spittles. At least I'm not one of them. Within a month twice. I'm long
2 more
overdue
months.
to do whatever I want.
Joke if you want to. Our new Duke spends more in 1 month than his father spent in a year. Old Theodanis Sabel was his hired.
Was wise. Yes, the old Duke was careful, but the new Duke dragged the Empress off her throne and gave us the Isles.
No offer to bow or kiss my hand?
I could say the same.
A mystery. Let's have it then. Who are you and what do you want?
Listen, I think you're the Duke's body double. You can't have any love for the man. I'm here to end his rule, and I have an idea you should hear.
Ah, you're perceptive. You've figured it out.
It occurs to me that you might make a more agreeable Duke than Luca Abel. If I wanted to depose him without having to slit his throat, do you think you could convince people that you're the Duke?
Huh? Where did you go?
I don't think I invited you. An Empress turned street thug. So vulgar. I'll send your... Die, you...
You're a disgrace to your country, Duke of Bell. This must be the Duke's vault.
The machine is experiencing... Readback indicates criminal profile. Enemy evasion successful.
It seems the Duke has some of the Jindosh Clockwork soldiers.
Playback indicates a young woman, armed. Playback indicates...
This is it. Release me from this dead vessel. Free of this poison world and trap Delilah's spirit.
I won't do it. You were all I ever wanted.
Let me go. I've seen too much of this world. There's blood on your hands.
I did it for you. To keep your throne. For your legacy.
My daughter. You are becoming everything I fought against. I love you. Now let me go.
So it's done. Now to take Delilah's soul back to Dunwall.
This, the heart of my half-sister? Only her flesh remains.
Maybe Delilah's spirit was holding it together.
Probably nothing, but I'll be right back.
If it's a rat, kill it.
Oh, that sounded like
you little
broken
shit.
glass.
There. Now to wait.
I saw the signal.
So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
Duke Abel is dead. Long live whatever comes next.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
Yes, at long last. To take back the throne and find a way to save my father.
Ready then?
Let's set out.
All right. As you want.
My life story changed when an assassin named Dowd drove a sword through my mother's chest. Now I'm coming home with the same purpose in mind. Is this what Dowd felt? Planning the approach, wondering how it would feel to kill an empress? Whatever grand scheme you've got underway now, Delilah, you were smart when you stole this place from me. You knew who among my people to corrupt, and you took away my strongest ally. My father. But you didn't know me. You only saw a sheltered princess. You never thought I'd fight back. You don't know me, Delilah. But you will.
Another lord stares in my sight, witness to powerful figures, and the bodies piled around them. Now that we're here, I suppose you know where to go and what to do. You've killed a legion, so what's one more?
If anyone deserves it, it's Delilah. She's got so much to answer for.
At my age, I've come to distrust words like deserve. As I've told you, I knew her long ago. Badly wounded, deep at her center, but cunning, and looking for a way to pull herself up. Perhaps more than anything, Delilah had a talent for imagining the world as a better place. If only that could have been channeled towards something less twisted.
It's probably too late to dwell on regrets.
Everyone feels some regret, atop a long line. Mine is now chiefly that I'm out of time. Take care of yourself.
Goodbye, Anton.
Megan is waiting for you on the deck outside.
Killers in back alleys. Killers fighting over thrones. What does it matter?
If old Samuel could see me now.
Take me to Dunwall Tower. Bring me back to the cage in my own chest.
Oh, I will. Delilah will be made mortal again.
You let your mother slip into oblivion. Do you know where my mother's resting? In a child's coffin, her skinny legs tucked beneath her, because I couldn't afford proper burial, while my father rests in the Imperial crypt.
You're lying.
You still can't accept it, little girl. Your father was born a nobody. I inhabit your mother's heart, and my body walks the halls of your crumbling palace and sleeps between your sheets.
If I learned anything in Karnaca, it's that you only deserve to keep your throne if you're ready to roll out a red carpet of blood before it. We'll be face to face soon, and I'll end you, Delilah.
Every time you drew your blade, a part of her died.
Everything's gone to the void here. Can't hurt to be stocked up on munitions.
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
I'll take that deal. Glad we could do business. Come back next time you need something.
I saw the High Overseer fall. All is lost. Leave this place.
The Abbey assaulted the tower?
Somehow we were overcome. Not just Delilah's sorcerers and their gravehounds, but mechanical men. Automated soldiers. The ancient music was useless against them.
Rest now. But know that I'm going to end Delilah's reign. I swear it.
At death's door, I smell the corruption of the void upon you. A heretic against a heretic. Laughable. The world is doomed.
Something's wrong. We all need to be on our guard.
Ancient gardens, stinking clay, yellow dyes for golden day. 6 hands sift and 6 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure rainbows for her brush. Four hands sift and 4 hands blend. Make the pigments block the wind. Fingers stained blue and blush. Conjure. Oh, what? The algae is all dried out, but that makes it easier to collect. Less messy. You can still smell it. Says Delilah's up.
If I know Delilah, she'll be in my throne room. To restore power to the elevator, I'll have to reach the security room.
beyond. Go sneak a peek of it, if you dare.
Yes. Why is that?
We'll both die, but you're going first!
Who's running around over there?
Protocol. Playback indicates criminal profile.
Show yourself! I'm not done with you!
The search protocol is underway. Let's see, transition state, here, end search.
With the power on, I can take the elevator to the throne room.
And the humming. I smell burning grease on the air, sister. Could this be our mistress, awakening the tower machinery? The belly rumble of machines digesting oils from the great leviathans of the deep.
We should see who tampers with the dead metal things.
At this point, the clockwork is scouting.
In my previous life, I died of boredom in a stinking office.
The blood flies need some fresh meat, and they're going to get it.
You'll take me back and die at my hands.
My spirit returns.
Enter the canvas, and I will show you my vision.
The witches looted everything. So this is the world she dreams about.
So naive, dear Emily.
Think you're safe over there? Shouldn't my people love their empress? All that was taken from me. In return, I will take it back.
Empire only needs one Empress, Delilah.
Emily, what happened?
Let's sit down. I'll explain it all.
And so the Duke fell, and in his place arose a figure from the underworld. Paolo had come into the world with nothing, but was determined to leave it a very rich man. Sometimes power shouts, and sometimes it whispers. In Dunwall, with the death of Delilah Copperspoon, her coven lost its power and was smashed, their disastrous coup brought to an end. The rightful Empress once again seized her throne, and so it was that Emily the Vengeful rooted out the last of those who had betrayed her and ruled over her empire with her legendary father, Corvo Attano, standing by her side. In his day, Anton Sokolov lit the fires of industry, starting a great consuming blaze at the heart of the Empire. He saw his machines used for war and oppression, watching the powerful crush those beneath them. Leaving Dunwall for the last time, he turned to the cold north, his energy spent at last, only an echo of the man he'd aspired to be. There are things that never change, no matter how hard you try. Questions you must answer. As Megan Foster faded from the world, Billy Lurk stepped from her shadow, setting out to discover her truest self, and seeking the closest thing she'd ever known to family.